Hello, and good morning. So today I am going to be playing a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. So for those of you who don't know what a Nuzlocke is, let me just sort of run through some of that really quick. So there are a lot of different ways that you can play a Pokemon Nuzlocke. A lot. And the two, the two biggest rules, any Pokemon that faints is considered dead and has to be released or placed in your, box permanently. So if it faints, no matter what, it's done. We can't use that Pokemon anymore. And you can only catch the first wild Pokemon encountered in each area. So if that Pokemon faints or runs away, you don't get a second chance. That just means that area is dead. It's done. If it's a double battle, you get to choose between the two Pokemon that you are fighting against, but you can still only catch one. You can catch any Pokemon that's considered an event, so you don't find it in the grass or it's blocking your way, like the Snorlaxes or the Sudowoodos used to do in older games. So that gives us a chance to, hey, there's a Pokemon here, part of the environment. We can also fish. So we can get a Pokemon on the water in any area. That is a rule that I'm going to add. There's not a huge variety in water Pokemon, but there are. Now, granted, if the entire area, the entire route is just water, then you only get the one. Towns and stuff count for that too, so I can't go to Petalburg, fish in Petalburg, and get a Magikarp, and then fish in Petalburg again and get a Goldeen or something like that. Another rule we're going to be using is all of the Pokemon have to have a nickname. So I am going to try and theme my nicknames, but we'll see. It'll add personality to the Pokemon and build a personal connection. That's what the nickname rule is meant to do. There's no trading or anything with other Pokemon games. If there is someone in the world who's hey, I'll trade you this Magikarp for your Onyx or whatever, we can do that. So that's cool. We can't reset the game. If we team wipe and we saved right before a gym, we don't get to do that again. Now if the game crashes or something, that's one thing, which is why we'll be saving frequently. For the starter Pokemon, it's going to be totally random, so it's going to be based on our trainer ID. So the last number, 1 to 3 is grass type, 4 to 6 fire, 7 to 9 water, and if it's a 0, we get to choose. I'll already tell you now, I'm absolutely going to be picking Trico if it's my choice, so I'm hoping for a 1 to 3. Big fan of Trico, my all-time favorite starter Pokemon. In fact, one rule we're going to do, if we team wipe any Pokemon we have in the PC, we can create a whole new team, but only one time. So if we team wipe twice, it's game over, Nuzlocke over. So we're going to have a backup B team. When we're battling, we have to have it set to set. So basically that means we don't get to switch our Pokemon out after an opponent's Pokemon faints or whatever, and they like it says, hey, they're about to send out this Pokemon. Do you want to switch Pokemon? We don't get to do that, which means when we switch Pokemon out in battle like that, the one switching in is almost 100% going to eat an attack. Let's see. Are we going to use any other rules? Yeah. So the rules are not in place until we get our first set of Pokeballs, and then so there's that. We're going to see what happens. In the Safari Zone, we can catch one Pokemon in each area of the Safari Zone. But we'll see how we're doing at that point. If it seems like we're just absolutely crushing it, then, you know, if we have no Pokemon that can use any of the HMs, then I'm going to consider that game over. I don't expect that that'll happen, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm very excited to dive in to this Nuzlocke. I hope you're all excited as well. But yeah, let's get started, huh? Okay. Let's just adjust our options. Text fast, battle scene on, battle style set. Let's change up our frame because I want to. Okay. All right. Pokemon Emerald. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon and at times as friendly playmates, and at times as cooperative workmates. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? Are you a boy or are you a girl? All right, what's your name? Okay. So our hero of this adventure has to be within 7 characters. We're gonna go with Octavia. Ah, okay, you're Octavia who's moving to my hometown of Littleroot. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon where dreams, adventure, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. I am considering and attempting, potentially, to do voices for all the dialogue. All right. Classic Pokemon Gen 3. We start in the truck. Octavia, we're here, honey. It must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Yeah, Mom. It is. Why couldn't I ride with you? Ahead of time, apparently. Well, this is Little Root Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. It's our new home for as long as we're here to go through the opening tutorial. Another rule I'm going to put in, no legendaries. We fight them, we kill them. No catching of the Rayquaza, Kyogre, or Groudon. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room, Octavia. Let's go inside. See, Octavia, isn't it nice in here too? The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Octavia, your room's upstairs. Go check it out, dear. So, little bit of a shame. Okay, let's see what time it is. It's a little bit after 3. Alright, so we've got our clock set. Good old GameCube. Alright, so quick look at the map. For those of you unfamiliar with it, I'm sure everyone is. We're here. And we've got a lot of exploring to do. So that's exciting. I can't wait to find out who our starter Pokemon's going to be. Let's see if we can't... Okay, so our ID number ends in a 5, so that means our starter for this run is going to be a fire type starter, so we're gonna get Torchic, which admittedly not what I was hoping for. Although there aren't a lot of really great fire type Pokemon, but for some of these earlier gyms, Torchic is gonna kind of struggle. But hey, that's good. Fire type, cool. There are a couple of good grass types, I would say. There are ways to make this game even more difficult. Make a Nuzlocke more difficult, like you can only use healing items, no Pokemon centers, or you can only use Pokemon centers and no healing items. There's obviously so many different ways to make things difficult in these runs. We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym, and program over. Like, the mom's like, oh yeah, maybe we can check out Dad on the TV, and it's like, oh, I guess you spent too much time upstairs. Show's over. But we're here. We got, we're gonna meet our rival. Oh, hello, and you are? Oh, you're Octavia, our new next-door neighbor. Hi. We have a son about the same age as you. Our son was excited about making a new friend. Our son's upstairs, I think. It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Hey, you. Who are you? Oh, you're Octavia, aren't you? Moved in next door, right? I didn't know that you're a girl. Dad, Professor Birch, said that our new next door neighbor's a gym leader's kid, so I assumed you'd be a guy. My name's Brendan, so hi, neighbor. That's... assuming I was gonna be a man. What a shame. Huh? Hey, Octavia, don't you have a Pokemon? Do you want me to go catch you one? Aw, darn, I forgot. I'm supposed to go help my dad catch some wild Pokemon. Some other time, okay? Just absolutely nonsensical, I'd say. Hi, there's scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I want to see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you see for me? Like, Professor Birch is just outside of the town, and Brendan's like, oh, I gotta go help him out. And he's like, he just sits down at his desk. You over there, help me. In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Alright, so we gotta pick Torchic. I have actually played through these games with a Torchic before, so I know it's going to be a bit of a challenge. But that's okay. I would really prefer, though, really either of the other two starters. Blaziken's cool, and everyone knows how strong Blaziken is, but I mean, I don't know. I like grass types, so fire types are kind of the bane of my existence. Come by my Pokemon lab, okay? Alright, we're about to get our Torchic, for sure. Hooray! Our first Pokemon. Okay, moment of truth. We got a nicknamed Torchic. I don't know. This is a tough choice, I gotta say. If anybody has any ideas, let me know. Fire type turns into fire fighting. Kind of reminds me of Avatar. It is a boy. Well, that is kind of the answer, isn't it? We're gonna go. We gotta have. Let's see if this will fit. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what we're gonna name this little guy. Uncle Iroh. That will for sure fit. That's cool. Oh, perfect. It just fits. Very excited about the name here. Uncle Iroh and I are going to be best of friends. So anytime I'm about to catch a Pokemon, feel free to chime in with what we should name it. It would be really nice if we already had the running shoes. We don't, but we're going to see our rival, our new friend, best friend, Brendan. He's not here. Where is he? Why is he not here? Oh, right. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Oh, well, guess what? We healed, I guess. Okay, we're going out. We're gonna find some Pokemon. Maybe get into a bit of a battle. Oh, so these encounters don't count yet. Because we don't have any Pokeballs. So nothing over here is going to count towards our total. But if we do die here, that counts. So, you know, for now, I guess it's just a bit of a grind. See what happens for us and little Iroh. Oh. Here we go. Alright, so it's very likely down here on this route, we're going to run into Poochyena. Poochyena pops up everywhere. It is the most common Pokemon in the entire game. Which is fine. Okay, let's look at our stats. High special attack. That's good. That is going to be important, but by the time we're in our third evolution, we're really going to want Torchic to pick it up, I would say. Bashful nature. It's not the best, I suppose. I don't know if I'm going to engage in any of the Pokemon contests, but we'll see. Look at that. Gotta sneeze. Oh, we're going to visit the Pokemart. Okay, we have 2 potions now, so that's good. Good start. Alright, so we're gonna go stop at the Pokemon Center really quick, heal Uncle Iroh, just make sure that he's getting going. We're gonna do our best to talk to everyone we possibly can, because you never know what items you're gonna get. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Thank you for the heal, Nurse Joy. Really appreciate that. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so I am not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to Pokemon. So, I mean, I know plenty, but there are a few things that I don't know. I don't know every nature's advantages and disadvantages off the top of my head. I don't know every single type advantage. I'm sort of getting there on that, but not quite there. Oh, hell yeah. Got a crit. I know when some moves are special attack and physical attack, all that. So the thing with Torchic is it's going to be a very high-powered, like, attack Pokemon. So we are definitely going to... We're definitely going to want to sort of see what happens, especially with like type advantages and disadvantages. It's gonna be rough. We definitely won't want him in against any type of water Pokemon, regardless of advantages or disadvantages, because that could mean trouble for us. Okay, we'll attack first. Whew, boy. Look at that. Already getting real close to losing our first Pokemon. Focus energy. Yay. Okay. We might have to battle Brendan here, so we are gonna heal up, use one of those potions. Alright, so we're going to be going for a couple hours here today. Since we're here, how about a little battle? I'll teach you what being a trainer is all about. So he's going to have the Mudkip, which later on, we're definitely not going to want to go up against with our Torchic. But for now, you know, we do have the advantage. There you go. That's a crit. When I was a kid, I always sort of... I always focused on full-on just attack, 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 and I leveled up pretty much only my starter for the longest time. So we're going to be doing a lot of bouncing around. When we get the XP share, that'll be helpful. So I can't wait to sort of see what Pokemon we end up with on this run. I'm very excited. So before we come back up here and everything, we're going to head back down. Head back to the lab. We'll get some Pokeballs soon. So we're gonna sort of head down, avoid as much of this grass as possible. Head back to the lab. Reconvene rendezvous. Alright, so we're going to be trying to make sure that we stay stocked up on healing items. And we're gonna be doing some grinding, I'm sure. We got our Pokedex, so that's super rad. And he gave us the Pokeballs. Alright, so now everything we see, first Pokemon on whatever route, that's it. That's all we get. There's probably like a 90% chance we're going to get a Poochyena first and foremost, which is fine, I guess. But hey, here we go. Our adventure officially starts now. Gonna talk to Mom, get our running shoes. If we're lucky, we'll get Tailo instead of Poochyena on the first route. We will get a Poochyena at some point, though. So, I mean, hopefully we find something really good, really early. But you never know. You just never know. All right, Route 101. We're gonna find our first Pokemon. All right, what do we got? Let's see what we can catch. It's Poochyena. Not crazy excited about Poochyena. It does grow to be Mightyena, and it is a dark type. We got to be real careful not to kill it. Okay. So basically, if we attack it again, it's dead. So let's throw out some Pokeballs. Let's see what happens. Come on. Let's go, buddy. All right. Look at that. New team member already. Ready to go. A level 2 Poochyena, not exactly what I was hoping to capture there. Hopefully would have gotten one that was a little stronger. So it's got a long way to go. This is a girl pup. Dark type Pokemon. Let's see. I gotta say, naming Pokemon is like the most difficult thing. We could stick with an avatar theme early on here, I suppose. Some famous girl dogs. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I got one. We're gonna go with Lassie. See if Poochyena becomes a good dog. All right. Another Poochyena, so that's fine. See, level 3, that could have been good. But yeah, so if that would have been a different Pokemon, we would have no choice but to kill it. Which, you know, would have totally been a shame. Ooh, that was a crit. I mean, it's not gonna kill us. It's not gonna kill us. Its crit did less than 10 damage, so that's fine. Would be an absolute nightmare if Torchic died and then we were stuck with our only Pokemon being Poochyena. Gotta say, would not have been an ideal outcome early on here before we even get to the first town on our journey. So we're gonna rest up. We're gonna level Torchic up a bit, obviously. We'll jump to Poochyena not long after. Because level 2, it's gonna be hard to throw the little gal out there in pretty much anything. What do we got? Ooh, a Wingull. That is actually not bad. Wingull does evolve into Pelipper later on. I don't think it'll have Water Gun. Ooh, boy. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay, so we have to catch it. almost one-shot Wingull out there. Probably wouldn't have been the worst thing to throw Poochyena out there instead of having a Glyro sort of go to town on it. It makes its nest on a sheer cliff at the edge of the sea. Alright, Girl Bird. Another easy one. We're going to go with Tweety. Nice water bird. Alright, so we only have one potion. Alright, that's right, we do have the running shoes now, so let's go to the Pokemon Center. And we'll work on getting Tweety and Lassie leveled up a bit here. Try and get them to sort of Torchic's level. But let's check out Lassie's. Lassie's got a naughty nature and only knows tackle. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so Wingull will probably be the faster Pokemon. It does have Water Gun already, which is really good. In this first gym, it is a rock gym. So we are gonna definitely want Water Gun. We're gonna want Wingull leveled up. Although rock flying, maybe not. Wingull might not actually be any good in that gym. Could be really dangerous, in fact. Let's see. Let me sort of go through Pokemon natures. See what we can do there. See what information we can gather. So Pokemon natures really do impact sort of how its stats grow, which, you know, could mean a lot to us, could mean nothing to us. So for Lassie with the naughty nature, increased attack, decreased special defense. Tweety is adamant, so increased attack, decreased special attack. So that is actually kind of garbage. Given that Water Gun and a lot of water moves are special moves, not physical moves. Kind of a bummer. Octavia is bashful. So bashful, terrible nature, no increases, decreases, nothing. So, bit of a bummer. Would have really preferred any other nature there. But it happens. Nothing we can do about that. But okay. So there we go. Already Torchic garbage, but it does mean Torchic will probably have a pretty balanced setup. We're gonna work on leveling Lassie up first. Alrighty. Alright, so we're gonna sort of hang out down here, Route 101. Try and mess around in the grass here. Get Lassie some action. Lassie's only got tackle, so we are gonna have to switch her out probably after this move. We're gonna throw Tweety out there and hope for the best. Okay. We're gonna throw Water Gun out there. Okay, a crit kills. So not exactly what I wanted to do, rotating and splitting the experience like that, but because it's not a lot of experience on some of these weaker Pokemon. So what we'll do, we'll just switch into Uncle Iroh first, so it's only getting split 2 ways. But this way they're still in there, getting some experience, leveling up, getting strong. Because Uncle Iroh is going to sort of wipe the floor with these guys, so. While we do some of this grinding, please feel free to ask me questions, give me something to talk about. For now, I'll start with, a Wurmple. Wurmple would have been good, would have been better than Poochyena. But that's okay. Ooh, not what I actually wanted to do. That could have been bad. Wurmple could have done literally anything. So getting a Wingull, really good, actually, to get a Wingull early on like that. We'll hopefully be able to get a Pelipper. Hopefully Wingull will get there, last long enough. Hopefully we'll get a Mightyena. Hopefully we'll get Torchic all the way up to Blaziken. You never know what's going to happen here. Coming across a lot of Wurmples down here on the route near our home. It is very likely we'll end up with a Shroomish coming out of the forest. So, lots of fun possibilities. I mean, Shroomish probably not something we're gonna use all that much. Its evolved form is a grass fighting type, so you know there's that. We're gonna have to try and get a super balanced team. Ooh, actually, get out of there. Get out of there, Lassie. Crit's good. Crit's good. Real good. My first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Crystal. And I remember I had my DS, I had Crystal. I originally had a silver Game Boy Advance. And I had Pokemon Crystal. and I was playing it one night. I remember my parents, ooh boy, I gotta stop forgetting to switch out. We almost had our first death of the Nuzlocke because I got a little too carried away in my own story. But yeah, I remember I lost it. I don't know what happened to it. I looked under my bed, I looked under my pillow, I looked everywhere. It was just gone. My whole Game Boy, my whole Pokemon game. I asked my parents. I asked everyone. I was like, hey, do you know where this went? Like, I just had it. It was very sad. Not crazy long or crazy later, I did have a blue Game Boy Advance, which I still have to this day. I believe it might actually be with my brother. But that is somewhere out there. I did eventually get a new Game Boy and a new copy of Pokemon Crystal. Pokemon Crystal's probably my all-time favorite Pokemon game. Of course, it is the first one that I ever had, first one I ever played. But I was just such a big fan. Alright, Lassie's physical attack going way up. So that's fun. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I love Pokemon. I've played so many different Pokemon games. I've played almost every generation. Have not played Pokemon Sun and Moon. I have played Black and White. I have played X and Y. But I don't know. Something about Gen 2, which is what Crystal was. It's just different. So on the first playthrough of Pokemon Crystal, the copy of the game that I lost, I had a Cyndaquil. And I love Cyndaquil to this day. For Pokemon Arceus, I am 100% going to get Cyndaquil and use that out of all those starters. Not a huge fan of the other two. Not a big Oshawott fan. I don't really remember which grass starter is going to be in the open world Arceus game. Super excited for the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Very, very interested to see which starter I go with there. Originally, I did go with Turtwig. And I also did at one point have a Piplup that I did have an Empoleon with. Piplup, really good starter for that generation. I'm very much a grass starter person. I think grass Pokemon are just so neat. And I don't know. I just really like them. Really, really big fan of the grassy boys. So I'm hoping to get some really good grass Pokemon in this run. Unfortunately, we won't get my favorite, no Trico, because we are making this run with Torchic, with Uncle Iroh. Uncle Iroh's gonna share all of the wisdom. One Pokemon I am really hoping that we can end up with later is Bagon. Because Bagon evolves into Shelgon, and Shelgon evolves into Salamence, which is one of my favorite Dragon-type Pokemon. So that would be really cool. That would be very, very neat. So we'll sort of see what happens there. I am gonna try not to over level, because I don't want the game to be too easy. You know, I do want it to be a challenge. I want this Nuzlocke to be, you know, like, hey, good luck. So we're probably not going to level anyone really that far above level 55, 60. That is a really good level for the Elite Four and the Champion. It is severely under-leveled for some of the stuff that happens after you beat the Champion. Like you can battle Steven. Who will show up later on. Steven, very cool. Okay, so we're good. We can just let Lassie take care of this one. Good girl, Lassie. Good girl. I think as far as... I know Pokemon Emerald, you know, Ruby, Sapphire are some of the most well-loved Pokemon games. Pokemon Emerald is considered by many people I know to be the Pokemon game, you know, which is totally fair. I'm a big Emerald fan. It's obviously not my favorite Pokemon game. Pokemon Crystal is, you know, it had Suicune, my favorite legendary Pokemon, on the cover. My two favorite legendary Pokemon would be Suicune and Celebi. I'm a really big Celebi fan. Some of the best anime movies that have ever been made, or movies for cartoons, anime, what have you. I would say are the Pokemon movies. They're well done. Some of them have been known to make me cry. Pokemon Forever, I think, is my favorite. I believe that is the one with Celebi and Professor Oak and all this like time travel stuff, which is very cool. But yeah, we are gonna take a super quick break. Oop, sorry. So we're gonna take a super quick break here, and we'll jump back in here in the next couple minutes. And we're back. Oh, hold on. There we go. So I do have a follower goal up here. That would be very cool to hit. The number is slightly off, so I'll have to adjust that. But we are at 50. So that's a big milestone for me. I'm very, very stoked about that. So, woohoo. Let me just tinker really quick with a setting. Nope. Guess that's not going to happen, so we're not gonna tinker with that. So yeah, let's just dive right back into Pokemon. Hold on, we're lagging. Why are we lagging? Sorry, let me just close something. Alright, I'm lagging. The game itself, hopefully not. It is a Pokemon game, so it's not anything too crazy. Alright, so without further ado, oh, there we go. That was a little bit of a delay. Okay, Route 102. So that's another new route. That there is a trainer battle down there. That I think we can definitely take on. You can't say no to my challenge. Alright. Youngster Calvin. He's got one Poochyena, which is stronger than our Poochyena. Oh, no, it is not. Alright. Let's give it a good howl. See if we can't get our attack up. Okay, so it does 4 damage, so a crit would be 8. Okay, now it's going to do more, so... oh boy, that was 5, so a crit would only be 10. So we will survive at least one more hit. Lassie did it. We got the win. We got the W. Trainer battles definitely do give you more experience than... non-trainer battles. So we definitely are going to want to take on every single possible trainer. We're obviously going to have to be careful because you never know what some of them are going to have. This guy's just got a Wurmple. That's fine. Should be easy enough to take down. Slight concern for me. In this game, every step you take when your Pokemon is poisoned still hurts your Pokemon. So we could very possibly lose some of our team to that through this whole run if we aren't able to get to a Pokemon Center or if we don't have enough antidotes. So expect me to stay fully stocked on antidotes because I don't want that. Alright, so he's just got another Wurmple. We are gonna switch over to Uncle Iroh since Lassie is getting a little low. This is a new route, so we can catch a new Pokemon. It is very possible and very likely it's going to end up being a Wurmple, just based on what I'm seeing here early on. All right, we beat Bugcatcher Rick. That's good. That's real good. Okay. Oh, okay. What is it? Is it going to be new? No. Okay, so Poochyena doesn't count since we have already caught it. So our team will not get any bigger just quite yet. What I think we'll do, we'll get Poochyena to level 10, and then we'll start focusing on Tweety. So Lassie and Tweety, we'll level them up to 10 before we start sort of cycling through. Okay, look at that. Oh, another one already. Oh, boy, a Lotad. Okay. So that was unexpected. That is also actually kind of dangerous. Because Lotad could probably know Water Gun too. So let's heal Lassie up. Because I don't think Lassie will hurt it too much, especially now its attack is going down. That's good. Okay. Okay, so it only knows Astonish. Astonish is not a great move. But it's a really good move for catching Pokemon. Okay, I don't think Lassie will kill it if it crits. Okay. So Lotad, Lombre, and then Ludicolo. Ludicolo, very cool, very good Pokemon. This is a good find on this route, especially since I assumed we were gonna get a Wurmple. We're hitting pretty well on some of these, so that's really good. Honestly, as far as catching these Pokemon goes, this could not be going any better, I would say. Getting a Poochyena, Wingull, and Lotad as our first three Pokemon on our first three routes, huge deal. We're definitely going to want to level them up and evolve them and everything. Lotad becomes Ludicolo. This is a girl Lotad. So, girl, I believe it's water grass, if I'm not mistaken. I could definitely be mistaken though. If I'm being honest. Let me see when Lotad evolves, because we are going to run into some Lombres, so we are going to definitely want to sort of get past that. So we're going to... Okay, so yeah, Lotad stays water grass. It evolves at... When does it evolve? Okay, hold on. It's okay, so rare candy at level 14 and a water stone from Lombre into Ludicolo. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. So that's actually interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, let's name our Lotad. Has a lily pad for a head. Girl, water grass. That's actually, Lotad is going to do really well in this first gym. So we are for sure going to be putting some time into Lotad. Let's go with lily pad. All right, lily pad, welcome to the team. So far, that's actually some pretty good type coverage. We have flying, we have water, we have fire. We're gonna have fighting, and we're gonna have water, and we have water grass. So that best that could go, I think. So yeah, we're gonna keep going through leveling all of them up. We're gonna see what happens. All right, so this dude's got a Zigzagoon. Also surprised we haven't gotten one of them yet. I don't expect it'll take us long to run into one of those, but we are getting some really good ones here pretty early, which I'm really excited about. I'm very, very excited about the Pokemon we have pulled. So for a first Nuzlocke, I say we're in a good spot. Yeah, no, I'm really stoked about all this. Okay, so Talo. Let's switch out. Let's get Uncle Iroh in there. Make it happen. Alright, do a little bit of focus energy. And we're gonna go on and hopefully one-shot this Talo. Yeah. Hello, Eagle. Good morning, good afternoon. Uncle Iroh is our lead, our starter Pokemon for this Pokemon Nuzlocke. We have gotten a really good team so far. Just caught a Lotad on this route. So first 4 routes, Poochyena, so getting the really common one out of the way. Not super crazy excited about Poochyena, but very excited. We got Wingull, and we got Lotad, so really kind of covering all of our bases early on here. Very, very excited. All right, let's get some berries. Let's go ahead and do that. Pecha berries, also good. Yeah, could be. That is sort of my thinking. But also, there's better dark Pokemon out there, I think, that we could end up with. We will see, though, because honestly, who knows what is gonna happen on this run. You are good for poisoning, so that's really good to have. We are gonna give one of these to Iroh. Gonna try and make sure that our Pokemon are holding berries as often as possible. But let's go ahead and check out our new one, Lilypad. Let's see what you have. You have Bashful Nature too. Okay, so Bashful Nature, not great. Not crazy stoked about that. but will very likely have a good balance attack. Does have Rain Dish, so slight HP recovery in the rain, which could be good in some spots later on. Wingull, Keen Eye, prevents loss of accuracy, so that's okay, I guess. Blaze ups fire moves in a pinch, so if we have low health, Uncle Iroh's Blaze is going to help us out, but Runaway for Lassie makes escaping easier, which is actually really good if we're about to get absolutely obliterated, or if we run into a Pokemon that is way too strong. So that's good to have there. As much as I love Trico, as much as Trico is my favorite Pokemon, I am glad, for the sake of the Nuzlocke, that we ended up with Torchic. Because other than, I guess, Camerupt, there aren't any, like, really good, I would say, fire Pokemon. Like, there's Slugma and Magcargo, but not really. Magcargo's not really that good, if I'm being totally honest. The only thing is, when we get to the Elite Four and the Champion in Emerald, fire Pokemon really not that helpful. That Bide from that Seedot almost wiped us out, so that is scary. So let's go ahead and take Lassie out of the front there. You know what? We'll go ahead. We'll throw Tweety up front. Let's see. Do we still have a potion? We do not. Okay, so we're actually not in a great spot here. So let's just very quickly run back to town. Maybe spend a little money on some potions. Get all healed up. And then we'll get back to the grind. So very big opportunity here to make some big moves. We are going to want to evolve our Pokemon as quickly as possible, just because, especially like Pokemon like Poochyena, we don't want to run into Mightyena later and be sort of stuck with some not so great outcomes. We're running a little low on Pokeballs, so I'll grab a couple more of those. There's a questionnaire. Let's fill that out. Combine 4 words or phrases to fill out the questionnaire. Lotad. You know, I know there's like a thing that happens with that. You get like a special item. Can't remember what the key phrase is. So let's go ahead. Spend a little money. Okay, so let's get 3 antidotes. Because the poison is like the real issue, I would say. So we want to be prepared for that. We'll just make sure we grab like two of those, 2 of these 2. Keep 3 antidotes at least until we earn a little more money. Because poison is very scary in this game, I would say. Very, very much my biggest fear, I think, is that we end up with too many Pokemon, maybe poisoned. So we really don't want that. Okay, so we do have Tweety up front still. I believe we actually have a battle coming up, so we might want to switch Tweety out. I guess not. Okay. All right. We're probably going to switch Tweety out immediately after this battle starts, unless this girl's got a level... Yeah, no. So Tweety... Level 2, 2 levels too low. Only move you have is Water Gun. Let's just... Let's get Lassie out there. Keep giving Lassie some action. Should be able to easily disperse with this Zigzagoon. Okay, so it's just gonna keep lowering our attack, but that's not really gonna... Oh, that's not good. We can just howl if we really want to get that back up. We'll actually go ahead and do that. Okay, we'll end up stuck in a loop if we keep doing that. So let's just go ahead and finish off the Zigzagoon. Oh man, it is just trying to lower our attack to the bare minimum. All right, that's a good crit. Tweety leveling up. There we go. Tweety's going to be really helpful, I think, in some places. Oh boy, a Shroomish. See, this is what I'm talking about. This concerns me because Shroomish can have some really big poison moves, like Poison Powder. I mean, I know it's only level 4, but you never know. We're gonna try and play it safe in a lot of areas here, I think. Mainly because I want to succeed. I want to pull this Nuzlocke off. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose. See, that is what I was afraid of. Effect Spore is a great ability. Really bad for us. Really glad I went ahead and stocked up on those potions because Uncle Iroh would not be able to get back to the Pokemon Center right now, I would say. Maybe if I like potioned it up, but that's you die with every step. And the worst thing that could happen to us. Hello, Hap Chespin. Very, very much appreciate you coming in and rating. Hell yeah, very, very much appreciated. We are playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke, for those of you just popping in. It is, for those of you unaware, a Nuzlocke, you can only catch Pokemon on the first unique Pokemon on each route, one time. If your Pokemon faint, you have to release them. They're dead. So that's what we're doing here. So far, so good. We just started, so thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate that. Okay, potion. That's good to stumble across down here. Thank you for the follow, Hap Chespin. Oh man, a Ralts. So that would have been really great to end up with in this run, I think. Would have really, really appreciated getting Ralts. That's a good Pokemon. Bit of a fan I would say. But hey, I'm still happy with the Lotad. There are plenty of other opportunities, I think, for us to end up with a Ralts. But oh man, that would have been really good to have. See, that's the thing about a Nuzlocke, you know. If this were just a regular game that I was playing, it would be no problem. You know, I would have caught it. I would have just thrown a Pokeball, and I'd be building a very strong team. Unfortunately, we only get one. Don't worry, I'm still very happy to have Lilypad on our team. I think Lilypad is an excellent partner to have. I am very, very likely going to replace Lassie in the team pretty early on. But hey, Petalburg City, new town. So we are gonna see what we can sort of come across down here in Petalburg. We are about to meet Wally, who is about to go catch a Ralts. Very much looking forward to finding some other new Pokemon. I can't wait to see what we find next. Because we really could end up with anything. Norman is tough if you don't have the right Pokemon. Fortunately, we did end up with Torchic, so if we end up with a... hopefully by the time we get to Norman, we'll have some fighting moves, and Torchic will have evolved and gotten its fighting type, so that we'll have some... Oh, what is this? Hi, are you maybe a rookie trainer? Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? Yep, okay, so we're just going to be forced to check out Petalburg's gym. All right, let's go see Dad, right? Hey, Dad, what's up? I see that you abandoned us and you spent all your time here at the gym at work. Your family misses you. But I'm gonna come here and kick your ass someday. It's great news. I'm looking forward to it. You're Wally, right? Poor Wally. Poor sickly little Wally. But I mean, out of all the Pokemon we could have ended up with early on in some of these routes, getting Wingull and Lotad, huge deal. Because we could have just ended up with, like, Zigzagoon and Wurmple instead. Which I personally believe, both of which, bit of a downgrade from Lotad and Wingull. Granted, we can catch Lotad and Wingull somewhere else, but to get them early on here, really, really good place to be in moving forward. All right, Wally, tackle that Ralts, throw that Pokeball. I always thought some of these tutorial moments in Pokemon games were a little bit much. Yes. We could get lucky with the pickup ability for Zigzagoon and get a lot of free items. That would have been a huge benefit, but for me, that's really the only benefit of getting a Zigzagoon compared to some of the others. We are going to end up with a Zigzagoon, for sure. There is no way we're going to be able to avoid that on some of these other routes. But being able to avoid it for now, pretty good. Now, I'm not using like a guidebook or anything. I am like checking natures and checking to see what levels the Pokemon evolve, so I know how far to push them, when to push them, all that. But I'm not using guidebooks to find out what is in what area, because I want it to be a unique experience. I want to sort of see what happens, you know? So Norman is the 5th gym. So we are for sure we're for sure gonna want to have some fighting moves by the time we get back here. Probably a fighting Pokemon, which would be really good. The good news is we've got some water Pokemon. Whoops. So when we get to like the fire gym a bit later, that's going to be really good. I do think overall we've got a team. We've got a pretty good team to start out with already. We will see what happens with us in the Battle Frontier after this Nuzlocke. If people are enjoying it and want to see it, we'll definitely go check that out. But we'll see. Give me 1 second. I just need to make a quick little change. Sorry, everybody. I know I just very abruptly stopped. I just need to adjust a couple things on a different thing here. But don't worry. We're going to be fine. I am going to release the Pokemon who die, I believe. Now, I may have a PC graveyard just so that we can go back and look at how many Pokemon we lose through this whole Nuzlocke run. But like I said, we are going to have a B team. Okay, new route. New route, new Pokemon. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're going to get into some battles here on the beach before we go and catch that next new, unique Pokemon. See what we can do down here. I'm going to put my money on Zigzagoon here. But you know what? I would absolutely love it. Yeah, Wurmple, that's a good bet. That is a good bet. I would absolutely love if we ended up with anything else. Any more of the uncommon run-ins that we can have on the route. And while I won't be looking up any information, while you're all watching, feel free. You can definitely chime in if it looks like I'm having trouble. I'm never going to turn down help. We can get excited about things. I'm not looking up what the gym leaders Pokemon are. It's been a long time since I played this game, and I even watched someone else's Emerald Nuzlocke not that long ago, and I definitely cannot remember what the gym leaders had, what the champion had, none of that. I just know mostly the types, I would say. We're gonna need some rock Pokemon for the flying gym. So I know there are a couple caves. Hopefully we can get Geodude. There's almost a guarantee we're gonna get Whismur. Ooh, you know what? Bide could actually really hurt us. Second gym could be tough. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. I was really worried about that Bide. I didn't want to switch Uncle Iroh in because I didn't want to risk Uncle Iroh sort of coming in, getting stomped by a Bide. I mean, I fully believe he'll survive. Oh man, I'm getting real nervous. If this C-Dot is what does us in, I tell you what, I would have been real upset. I almost lost. Yeah. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. 1 experience point. Literally 1 point. Very excited for Iroh to start getting some fire moves. That'll be really good against some of these little grass types. I believe these are actually also battles. So let's just potion up real quick. We'll potion up Lassie. I'm very thankful that I put that Oran Berry on. And hopefully we'll keep up finding some really good berries. Those are so helpful until you have, like, once we get really good held items, I'm obviously going to swap out, like, the berries and everything. Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy only has a Magikarp, which is fine. Yeah, okay. Just Magikarp. Tweety still not who we want to have in here. So we are going to go ahead, throw Lassie in there, keep working on getting some levels. I know Iroh is only 1 experience point away from leveling up, probably getting Ember at that next level, but for now we want to get these other folk up. Really get a well-rounded team, which is so important in a Nuzlocke. Especially when you're doing your best not to over-level. For the first gym, I don't believe we're going to level anything up beyond level 20. If we end up over-leveled, so be it. There are other opportunities for us to die along the way. But we'll sort of figure out where we're at when we get to the gym and check out the trainers in the gym. Boy, fighting against Magikarp is such a waste of time. Okay, Mr. Briny and Pico, not quite here yet. Alright, so do we try this grass down here or this grass up here just outside of the forest? I think there's a chance we could end up with a Roselia in some of these areas. Maybe a Shroomish over here. Alright, so we got more Oran Berries, so we'll go ahead, pop those on some Pokemon. I really don't know which one of these patches of grass I wanna use. I'm very concerned about the inside of this forest, though. A lot of Pokemon that can poison us. But we do have 4 Pecha Berries and 2 antidotes, so we should be okay. We'll go ahead and give Lassie that Orange Berry since we've been switching into her a lot. You know what? We're gonna battle. I guess we are gonna battle before we check out this this grass over here. Okay. Lady Cindy and her Zigzagoon. So what I do know is the ladies tend to pay out a lot of money for their battles, so that's good news. She's only got the Zigzagoon, which is fine. It's going to keep lowering our attack, which is so annoying. Would be really nice if we got a critical hit here. Maybe just finish it off, Lassie. Okay, we got the Orange Berry. That's good. We're going to beef up. We'll be okay. Can just finish it up. Total shame to be wasting our Orange Berries like that, though. A full restore? Are you kidding me? This lady whipped out a full restore on a level 7 Zigzagoon. Are you kidding me? Full restores are the best item in the game. That's absolutely nuts. Why does she have that? That is hilarious, I gotta say. But hey, you know, Tweety leveling up. Iroh's gonna level up here. That's fair. Yeah, she's rich. She can afford it. Okay, good. Our special attack is up right now. That's pretty good for those fire moves. We definitely want that physical attack to go up too, because we are gonna have some fighting moves later on as Blaziken, like Brick Break. So we're gonna want a little bit of beef. All right. I cannot believe that she had a full restore. That blew my mind. All right, what are we gonna get? Okay, not you. You don't count, but we're gonna go ahead and kill you. Let's go, Tweety. Show me what you got. Hit him with that water gun. Ooh, critical hit did 7, so we at least have one more move. There we go. Critical hit. 2 shots on that Poochyena. Hell yeah. I love seeing those crits. Let's switch to Lilypad for now, because Lilypad does have Astonish. Worst case scenario is Lilypad dies before we get it, before we get to the first gym, because Lilypad is... Oh boy, we got a Wurmple. We got a Wurmple, everybody. Yeah, we are for sure going to hit up a Pokemon Center. We're going to hit up the Pokemart as well. Honestly, really going to try to... I might do some grinding outside of the forest here first. Bird food. Oh, boy. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, I mean, bird food might be a good name for Wurmple. But Wurmple is going to become a Dustox later on. Um, we are gonna continue slowly chipping away at it with Astonish, though, because. Okay. All right, we're gonna throw the Pokeball. Let's hope that this works, because otherwise we're putting Lilypad at risk, big time. Oh, you know what? I have the perfect name for Wurmple, because it's gonna evolve into Dustox later on. It sticks to tree branches and eats leaves. The thread it spits from its mouth, which becomes gooey when it touches air, slows the movement of its foes. There we go. We've almost got a full team. We're getting there. So we are for sure probably going to end up with Shroomish inside of the forest now that we did get Wurmple, who is going to be nicknamed, since it'll be a Dustox, Swiffer. All right, so we are going to head on back. Let's try and avoid that grass for now, actually. We are going to head on back to Petalburg really quick. We're going to heal up. We're going to stop by the Pokemart, restock some items. And after we stop at the Pokemon store, after we stop at the mart, I'm going to take just a tiny little break. I'm going to go get up, grab a little snack. So just about a minute. I just got to go grab it from the other room. That guy said, take antidotes with you. That is a sign. By the way, any revives we get, any type of item that can restore your Pokemon from death, we're not keeping those. We are just selling them immediately. Because those are useless for us. Let's see. Okay. So we'll grab 5 more antidotes. I feel like we're still good on the Paralyze Heal and Awakening. Potions, we have 5. Let's just... Actually, let's see. How are we on Pokeballs? Let's get a couple more of those. All right. All right. Almost 2 hours in, and we're in a good spot, I think. Let's check out our team real quick before I step into the other room. Let's check out Swiffer. Let's see what Swiffer's got going on. Shield Dust prevents added effects. That is actually pretty good. Timid Nature. So that is a boost in speed and a decrease in physical attack, which is actually probably not as bad as it could have been for us. I think that is actually a really good set for Wurmple. So I'll be right back, maybe 30 seconds to a minute. So yeah, be right back. All right, and we are back. Actually, give me 1 second. I will be right back one more time. All right, now we're back. Okie dokie, let's get back into it, right? I'm very excited for our first gym challenge. Are we gonna get wiped out at the very first gym? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's see what happens as we go into the Petalburg Woods. So the most likely encounter for us here is going to be Shroomish. There are a lot of trainers in here, so that's very exciting. Alright, we got a potion. Look at that. I know down here, there is going to be an item down here. A Pokeball, that's good. That's really good. All right. We got a bug catcher up here. Paralyzed heal, that's really good. Hey, let's battle. Alright, so he's gonna have a couple bug Pokemon. Alright, Lilypad, you're actually not gonna be very helpful in this fight, so. We should make quick work of this kid's team. His team is pretty low. Another worm pole. I would like to get Tweety a little bit more work here. This dude just has 4 Wurmples. A full-on bug team. Alrighty. Alright, and Wurmple. What a surprise. So hopefully Lassie will get to level 9 here in this fight. Once Lassie gets to 10, we're going to start giving Tweety and Lilypad some more love. once we have Lassie and Uncle Iroh at level 10. We are also going to give Swiffer some love too. So that'll be important. Okay. Let's see what happens. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's the worst possible thing we could have gotten. Cascoon is the, if I'm not mistaken, evolved form of Wurmple? It might be Silcoon, actually. Yeah. This is bad. We were having some really good luck. So that's a shame. Would have been really nice for us to, if anything, get a Silcoon, because then we could get Beautifly and Dustox, I guess. Okay. Wurmple can evolve into either Silcoon or Cascoon. So, let's try and make it happen. Let's just try and get it to evolve into Silcoon, I guess, instead of Cascoon. See, this is kind of why I was considering evolving Wurmple before I dove in. But unfortunately, we made a mistake. Because Beautifly is bug flying, Dustox is bug poison. That would actually be kind of good. It depends on its personality. Okay, so we have no idea what our Wurmple is going to evolve into at level 7. So we're not that far away. Oh man, that is a bummer. You know what, let's not have Uncle Iroh fight this thing. Let's just send Swiffer out there. I guess we're going to roll the dice. The good news is we'll have Cascoon. The bad news is we'll have Cascoon, and we might end up with a second Cascoon. So really, at that point, it'll be which one of them has the better ability and the better nature. And then we'll have to get rid of them. So this Cascoon only has Harden. So we're just gonna chip away at it really slowly here, and hope for the best. All right, let's see what happens. Let's go, Cascoon. All right. See, I was really hoping and expecting a Shroomish, so us getting Cascoon instead, little disappointing. I would have been much happier with a Shroomish, I actually think. Okay, so Cascoon is for sure going to be Dustox, and I'm just saying if this Wurmple evolves into Silcoon now, and I named it Swiffer, oops. So let's name this Cascoon as if that other Wurmple's gonna become Beautifly, and then we'll have Dustox and Beautifly. So, we went with Swiffer for Dustox. What should we do, Beautifly? Beauty, Butterfly. Butterfly. Bounty, maybe. I think I have a good one. butter. All right, so let's switch Swiffer into the front now, just so that we can evolve Swiffer and see what happens. Thank you, Eagle. I really appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon. All right. Swiffer, take out that Cascoon and then evolve yourself into Silcoon, please. Alright, that'll be a really long grind if we just sort of let it happen. So let's just switch into Iroh. Alright, let's let Iroh sort of just burn it to a crisp. I don't really want to split the experience like that. I hate splitting the experience, but sometimes you just have to. It's just that Cascoon's gonna keep going harden, and Swiffer is not gonna be able to take it down, you know? Swiffer just doesn't hit hard enough. And oh, this is a Silcoon. Okay. So that is what we're hoping for. We are definitely hoping for a Silcoon out of Wurmple instead of Cascoon. So, you know, cross your fingers. Hope for the best. Alright. Again, I know trainer battles would give us more, but... Alright, Wurmple versus Wurmple. This one's a little stronger than us. Kind of glad we did catch our Wurmple on the outside. Very much wishing right now that I would have tried to evolve it first, because I know it doesn't have that long of a way. It only has 3 levels. So, you know, maybe that's on me a little bit. I was just really excited to go in the forest. I assumed Shroomish would be what we ended up with, but I was wrong. Alright, Swiffer's level 5 now. And now we have Poison Sting. That's a good move to have. Alright, Wild Wurmple. Probably doesn't have Poison Sting. So, let's go ahead and hit it with some. Critical hit, first shot. Let's switch out real quick. Let's throw Lassie in there. Okay, so we are only 2 more levels away from evolving Wurmple. That's not good. Lassie being poisoned, really not good. Alright, Wurmple down. Let's throw a let's give you a Pecha Berry, actually. Save those antidotes. Right, we're not going to bother healing Wurmple up right now. Since we'll be switching it in and out, we are going to now only be switching to Uncle Ibro, though. So that we can just Ember, get it over with, get out of there, because that Poison Sting is a concern. And it's very scary. Alright, I know watching me just grind, not the most exciting thing. So please, you know... Oh my god, we could have gotten a slack off! Oh man, that's a bummer! And see, ending up with Cascoon is the worst. Oh boy, I hate that. I'm so upset. This could have been really good. We could have had a really good... could have had a really good run. And instead, we might end up with two of the same Pokemon. Which I will say, if Wurmple evolves into Cascoon, I am going to be putting one of them in the box, depending on who's got a brighter future. Oh, what a disappointment, though. The pain of a Nuzlocke. Because Slackoth could become Slacking, and Slacking would be so good to have. It's like probably the best normal type in this gen. Bummer. Huge bummer. Alright, Swiffer. Only one level away. Once we evolve Swiffer, I'll start moving deeper into the forest. Once we know what we're dealing with. Succoon's only gonna have Harden, so. Alright, Swiffer's close. Swiffer's close, so. We definitely want to have the biggest variety on our team as possible. And since we can't catch duplicates, I'm not going to keep a duplicate in my party. Because that would feel a little bit like I'm sort of cheating the rules of a Nuzlocke. And we don't want to do that. So yeah, if Swiffer evolves, we'll head back to the Pokemon Center in Petalburg and throw one of the two Cascoons into the box. Or, you know, we'll have a Silcoon and a Cascoon, which will be really good. At least in terms of coverage. There are a lot of really fun Pokemon here in Gen 3, I think, that I think are going to be really good for us later if we can get them instead of some other not so good ones. We'll see what happens, but would have been really nice to get that Slack off here. I'm just saying. I'm very excited for some of the later areas in the game. Some very cool Pokemon there. Let's try and poison it. Okay. Swiffer's asleep. Let's switch to Iroh. Not great that Slack Off takes a turn off, basically. But that pays off later on. Alright, let's hopefully get Swiffer to level 7 with this fight. You know, fingers crossed. Oh, please don't poison. Please don't poison. Good, 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 good. I'm very nervous. I'm very, very nervous. Alright, Swiffer leveled up. We're gonna get our first evolution of the Nuzlocke. What is Swiffer gonna be? Which cocoon type Pokemon? Please be Silcoon. That is very disappointing. Really the opposite of what we wanted there. So we are gonna go drop off one of our Cascoons into the box. Oh man, see, that is rough. It is a rough way to start Nuzlocke. Now let me look at Butter and see what Butter's got going on. Shed skin, so they both have shed skin. A timid nature for Swiffer, and a careful nature for Butter. Okay, so that is going to be important. Let's see which one of those is better. Okay, so timid, speed up, physical attack down. Careful, special defense up, special attack down. Those are actually both kind of garbage. I think Butter is the better Pokemon. So that's a bit of a shame. So Swiffer, I know you came first, but we made a decision. All right, so we're gonna keep Butter. We are gonna take out Swiffer. So let's rename this box. Okay, this will be the Friends box. So Pokemon that we are definitely gonna keep around for the B team. And box 2 is going to be I was going to go with canceled, but we'll do enemies because they're useless to us. Alright, friends, enemies, and alright, to keep track of the Pokemon that we lose, this will be the Death Box. Basically, we've got friends, so these will be the Pokemon we're rotating in and out. We've got enemies. These are the Pokemon that, honestly, probably just going to waste away in the box. Like the Tentacruel, because I don't find them that useful. And then the Death Box will be for any Pokemon we have that die throughout this Nuzlocke run. They will live here so that at the end of it, whether it be after the first gym or we become the champion, at the end, that's what we'll go ahead and do. We'll check, we'll see what we've got left and what we don't have left. So Swiffer. Swiffer is going to start in the enemies box. Unfortunately, that's just the way it goes sometimes. So moving on into some of these battles coming up in the forest, we are going to start with Butter up front, and then we'll switch into someone else. Get Butter up to a Dustox, potentially. Get a really decent start. Could have gotten a Tailo out here. That would have been nice. Would have been better than Wurmple, given what happened immediately afterwards. But that's all right. That's all right. Lassie's about to level up, so that's good. Alright, so it does 5 damage with its peck, which is not super great for us. Okay, so we will... Alright! We crit! Woo! Alright, so there's a lot of strategy that goes into a Nuzlocke. Thing is, I'm terrible at it. I'm really bad at the strategy that does, in fact, go into a Nuzlocke. So this is my first Nuzlocke ever. Very excited to kind of wait and see, find out what happens. Alright, so we've got a fight against Team Aqua coming up. Alright, so Team Aqua and Team Magma are the villains here. So this is our first encounter with Team Aqua. Very exciting. They've got Poochyena, level 9, kind of strong. Just like our Poochyena, also level 9, also strong. We are going to switch into Uncle Iroh. Based purely on level. We're going to use our strongest move, Ember. Use their special attack rather than our physical attack like Scratch. We're going to have to find some really good balance for our moves too. Alright, there we go. We gotta win. Gave us a great ball already. That's really good. That'll be really good for later when we find something we really like before we have access to buying great balls at the store. Uh-oh, it's a crisis! Okay, we are in the grass. Shroomish. So I guess if we would have come up a little bit further, we probably would have run into Shroomish instead of anything else. Bit of a bummer. I'm still very upset losing out to Cascoon like that. It was bound to happen. So for now, we just go through the forest and we murder everything else. I think Butter is going to end up with some really good defensive stats. If I'm being like totally honest. Just because it's going to be a Cascoon for 2 levels longer than Butter would have been. I'm sorry, than Swiffer would have been. So that's a bit of a boost, bit of an advantage for us. All right, so on the other side of this forest is going to be Rustboro City, where the first gym is. So we are going to want to do some work with some of our Pokemon here first before we get into that gym, specifically Lotad, who I think is going to be like the most effective member of our team in that rock gym. A lot of opportunity to catch a lot of Pokemon. Pokeball. Okay, an Ether, so that'll restore our PP. Alright, we did it. We made it through the woods. Route 104, I believe that's a new route. I'll have to go through, I'll have to check the map, make sure that it is a different route before we start maybe catching something here. Oh, we don't have a map yet. Shoot. All right, we'll circle back to this route, just in case. All right, so we are finding some stronger trainers now. So we're gonna be fighting a couple of stronger people. All right, but these rich kids are gonna pay out some pretty pennies. Okay, Lotad. It's only level 5. It's level 6. It probably won't know Water Gun. We hope. It is Water Grass, so I don't know if it's going to resist Ember or not. No, it didn't. Okay. So, fortunately, Lotad, not good against fire Pokemon. Really good against rock Pokemon, though. It's got like a double type advantage to it, so. Alright, Butter leveled up again. That's really good. Alright. The Pretty Petal Flower Shop. Alright, so we got the Whalmer Pail, so we can water some berries. Then we got a Personberry. Alright, let's see what we've got in the bag. Heals Confusion. Let's go ahead and give Iroh. Okay, Iroh's already got an Oran Berry, so that's good. So we'll give one to Lassie. We'll give one to Tweety. Alright, and in the event of a double battle, we'll heal up Lassie. Because I believe there's a double battle up on the bridge up here. Yeah, so there's going to be a double battle with these two girls. A lot of double battles in this gen. It is the gen that double battles were introduced. So paying attention to the two Pokemon we have up front going to be very important. C-Dot and Lotad. Lassie, pretty good to have in here. So... Tweety and Lilypad, not good to have up in there. Probably should have targeted the Lotad, if I'm being honest. Critical hit on the C-Dot. C-Dot's got Bide, so that crit was actually probably very, very good for us. So we'll go ahead and use Ember on C-Dot. Lassie will attack Lotad. Get C-Dot out of there. So we don't have to worry about that Bide. Not that I think a level 6 C-Dot's Bide would have killed us. I just don't think it would have been good either. Alright, that should take out Lotad. Alright, we did it! We won our first double battle. Hell yeah. Stoked about that. Alright. The Water Pokemon Expert. Fisherman Ivan with his Magikarp. So Butter, still not good to have in against a Magikarp, simply because Butter has no moves. So we'll throw a Lily Pad in there. Magikarp don't have a ton of experience, so, you know, that's a bit of a bummer. We need to get Lily Pad some experience so that we can get a move that is not Astonish, because Astonish, garbage move. Absolute garbage. But we're trying. We're giving it our best shot. We would have had a full team if we caught anything other than a Cascoon in that forest. So hopefully we are on a new route and I can sort of go check the map in the city that is, I believe, just to our north here. And that Route 104 wasn't also behind back down by Mr. Briney's place. But it very well could have, which would mean, you know, we got nothing. Okay, so we got one Magikarp. He's got, what, another Magikarp? Okay, so we are gonna switch out to Lassie, I guess. Lassie should be able to finish these Magikarp off pretty quickly. Magikarp just don't give off enough experience. It's kind of bogus, if I'm being totally honest. It's a huge bummer. Oh, come on. These Magikarp just don't want to go down, man. Okay, one more Magikarp. Magikarp is such a useless Pokemon. What a shame. We're definitely not ready for the gym yet. We're definitely not there. We still have a lot of work to do to get that. Although we will have a Dustox at level 10. Ooh, is that old lady gonna fight us if I walk up in front of her? I hope so. She will not. She gave us a Chesto berry. Okay, so that is Rustboro City. I believe there's an item. Yes. All right, because I know there are some good items we can get. So we're gonna sort of walk around town, talk about it a little bit. We are gonna go check that map in the Pokemon Center. Because it would be really good if Route 104 just starts only after the woods and not just before, because then that would mean we'd be able to catch another Pokemon. Probably a Zigzagoon, if I'm being totally honest. We got a Premier Ball. Hell yeah. Alright, get more Pokeballs. That's good. We are going to keep going on upstairs. Just try and collect as many items as we can. Devon's president likes to collect rare stones. The sun also collects rare stones. Oh, you know what? I believe that's Steven, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's stop by the mart. All right, let's talk to some people in here. All right, we are gonna buy. We have access to super potions now, so that's really good. They are really expensive, though. How many Pokeballs do we have? Okay, let's just get one. One Pokeball. Okay, so we can only afford 3 super potions. I'm definitely gonna get them, though. That's very important, I think. There's going to be a lot of items that I think we go ahead and end up selling. Cutter's house. Okay, so we're going to get the HM for cut. Which we'll need after we beat this gym, but for now it's kind of like, eh. I don't know who we're going to teach cut to yet. But I guess we'll find out. Because I know, I mean, cut's not going to help us in this next gym because it's just a normal move. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, so we are here, Route 104. Okay, so this is all Route 104. So nothing we could go back and catch there. We got Route 115 up here and Route 116 here. 115 and 114. 113. Okay, so we got a couple options. Let's heal up and hit the road. We will do some grinding sort of just north outside of the town, I imagine. If it's possible, that is. The Pokemon Trainer School is here in town. Fire-type Pokemon don't match up well with Rock-type Pokemon. Hooray. So yeah, we're gonna definitely need to put some work in with Lotad. Oh. What's Scott doing here? Alright. I've always wanted a C-Dot. Alright, so the Quick Claw is good. It just gives us a bit of a boost on going first in battle, which is really helpful in most scenarios, I would say. We're just going to try and collect whatever items are here in these buildings. Maybe we'll run into someone who wants to trade for a Cascoon. Not going to happen. Look at this kid. Baby Walda, a serious child. Sorry to tell you, buddy. Your child is gonna be a nightmare. All right, there's the Pokemon gym. My Pokemon's cute? Sure, I knew that, but if you really want, I'm willing to trade it to you. I'll trade you my C-Dot for a Ralts. No way. Not even if I had a Ralts. Ralts is so much better than C-Dot, I think, personally. It's the Devon Corporation. New route. New route. Route 115. Oh, there's not going to be any grass here, is there? There will not be. Okay, so where we're at, we don't have anything. I mean, we got the item. Super Potion, great. Booyah. But we want to catch more Pokemon. We want to battle some trainers. Sort of level up that way. That would be really good. I know we do have another route out here. Route 116. So there's mostly bug types over here, like Nincada. There are some battles to be had, though. Couple items. All right, what do we got? Whismer! That kind of sucks, because we could have caught Whismer in the next cave. But I suppose we're here. I think Whismer's a good Pokemon. Exploud is awesome. But it's just kind of like... There's a cave... Uh-oh. I get so nervous when I see that bar go down so fast. Up... Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. We're gonna throw a Pokeball. We are gonna risk Lassie's whole life for this Whismer, if we don't catch it on this move, Lassie's done next turn. Living on the edge, right? Let's go. Let's go. Come on, catch, 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 catch. We did it. Live to fight another day. So we have a girl Whismer. I am gonna call this Whismer Tune because it does the whole sound thing. All right. We're in a little bit of a bind, I would say. All right, we're going up against another bug Pokemon trainer. Let's see what happens. This is us putting in some work, trying to level up before we go into this next gym. Which I am very hopeful of being able to sort of clean it up. We do have a full team now, though. A full team of 6 unique Pokemon. Whismer, Torchic, Poochyena, Cascoon, Wingull, and Lotad. You know, we could have gotten an Inkeda over here. Probably could have gotten a couple of really good Pokemon. And instead we didn't. Alright, there are some trainers up here that we want to sort of go up against. Again, we're really going to try and get into as many trainer battles as possible. Like Joey, he's just got a Machop. That's a fighting type. Alright, this one could be a bit of a challenge for Uncle Iroh. Depending on what this Machop knows. I mean, it knowing Focus Energy and then going to hit us. Oh, thank God it used Leer. Our defense going down, though, is actually super concerning for me. Okay, it just used Leer again. We're fine. We're going to be fine. We'll be able to take it out with this Ember. Because if it uses Focus Energy and then hits us with like a low kick or something, Uncle Iroh, after getting leered, probably would have died. If I'm being like totally honest. So that one got a little scary. That one got a little scary for me. Oh. Let's see. What are we going to fight? Yeah, so could have gotten an Inkeda. Probably should have gone around this top route, I think. Bit of a bummer. But the Cascoons level up pretty quickly, so we're in a pretty good spot overall, I think. All right, we'll do a little bit of grinding here, and then we'll head over to the Pokemon Center. We do have some battles, some fighting type folk, I believe. This is School Kid Karen. Oh no, it's a Karen. Oh no. We'll just send Iroh in. Melt the Karen. You know, it's like I can't get away from Karens anywhere. Can't get away from them at my work. Can't get away from them here. What a bummer. All right. Shroomish down. There we go. It's a start. Leveling up Iroh again. You know, he's gonna be evolving soon, I'm sure. That would be huge. That would be huge. Oh, what do we got? Taylor. Would have been nice to get that here too. Granted, we already have a flying type, and we got the better of the two, for sure, in Tweety. But we are running into stronger Pokemon, so we are going to get more experience, so I don't mind as much that we're splitting it. Still not great. Would still like to not be doing that. Alright, so let's check out Whismer's stats super quick, and then we are going to take another quick little break so I can just stand up out of the chair a little bit. So Whismer avoids sound-based moves, of course, and a serious nature. So the serious nature gives no buffs or debuffs whatsoever. So that's not ideal. That's not really what we wanted. So Whisper will likely end up replaced. But yeah, I will be right back, guys, in just a minute. All right, and we're back. So We are getting closer and closer to our first gym challenge. Very exciting. We are going to keep doing a little bit of grinding. I am going to tackle the gym challenge tomorrow. We are going to go for probably about another hour or so here. If I feel like we're in a good spot to challenge the gym, though, we might sneak it in. We might sneak in a little bit of extra time. Ooh, Skitty! We could have caught a Skitty! Man! Bummer. Huge bummer. A lot of good options of Pokemon. Skitty evolves into Delcatty, and Delcatty's kind of good. Oh no! Uncle Iroh, you can't fall in love. You're too young for that. You can't be in love. Oh no! Take it out! Oh no, immobilized by love. You know, this feels like a bad relationship, Iroh. You need to get Skitty out of your life. Oh no. Now it's growling, tackling. Oh no. You know, of all abilities in Pokemon, it feels like Attract is the strongest of them all. Because, oh my god, that's ridiculous. Because it just lasts for so long, and you just can't break out of it, apparently. Come on, just hit it one more time. Thank you. We just keep losing the coin flip. Oh my god. This Skitty, huge pain. There we go. There we go. Just spent the whole battle in love with Skitty. How irritating. Talo, you can do it, Butter. You're gonna level up. You're gonna level up, buddy. I'm very excited about that. We are about to be one level away from evolving Cascoon. And then we can sort of take him out of the front. It's bug poison, so not really going to be like a huge help in this first gym. But we are going to have some pretty high defense stats for our Dustox. We are going to want to try and avoid that double battle for now. Simply because we could use some healing. Lassie could not handle a fight right now. Like, yeah, I've got the potions, and we could do something with that, but I'm not really worried about it. All right, let's head back, see what we run into on the way back. A Poochyena. See, that is something that we could have run into here instead of elsewhere, so pretty good that we didn't. Yeah, so I mean, when you get your Pokemon at lower levels, you get a better opportunity to boost their stats to, you know, higher levels. But Right now, I think we are in a good spot. Not for the gym, obviously. We're still way too low for that. But we're in a decent place to do some training. So now we'll go back. We'll do that double battle, and we'll see what happens. We have gone into every building except for the Devon Corporation. So let's go. We're going to try and time it right so that we can make that a double battle rather than a single battle. Sort of two birds, one stone kind of deal. All right, we are going to try and keep Uncle Iroh out of the fight for a while, since he's got some good levels on him already. Oh, that's not great. That is really not great. Do you think we can survive one more hit? I think so. Okay, that's good. All right, and now we'll heal. We'll use one potion. Get Lassie back up all the way. Yeah, because a crit would have... Oh, boy! Oh, no! That scared me so much! Oh my god, we almost died again. Alright, but we're okay. Ah, damn. Almost got that double battle. Almost. Okay, Geodude. You know what? Let's switch in Lilypad, who is a bit under-leveled. Nope, let's take Lilypad out of there. Let's put in Lassie. That is a strong Geodude, though. And it's gonna up its defense. This is gonna make tackle a huge pain. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna use Howl a little bit. Try and raise our attack some. Okay. Okay, one more Howl. As long as it doesn't crit. Okay, that's good. Okay, now we can heal one more time. Get all the way up to full on Lassie. Lassie's attack way up now. Granted, Geodude's been boosting its defense. That's fine. Let's howl one more time, and then we'll go for it. Okay, last one, because I think that should have us maxed out on our attack. Oh no. Are you kidding me? With all those tackles, with all those howls, that's all the damage we did. Oh no. Just for pure level, I guess we gotta go with Iroh. This Geodude doesn't have any like grass moves or anything, so it's okay. But splitting it between 3 Pokemon. That sucks. Fire, not effective against rock. Little troublesome. That was a tricky Geodude, though. Lily Pad leveled up! Hell yeah! Alright, now we got a double battle. That's what's up. Okay, so there's gonna be at least one rock Pokemon. Okay, it's 2 and 2. Okay, okay. I'd like to have someone other than Lassie out here, I guess. We'll have Lassie deal with that Geodude for now. Alright, so... yeah, Lassie's not gonna be good against that Geodude. So I guess let's try Tweety and hope for the best. Oh, I really don't want to lose Tweety here. I know we're gonna take out the Shroomish, no problem. So we gotta hope that that Geodude attacks Iroh instead. Okay, I'm not really afraid of Lotad, because I can do that. We can throw Water Gun on that Geodude. Try and get Tweety some love. Crit on the Lotad. Say goodbye to Lotad. Tweety leveling up there from that. That's a big deal. Look at Tweety taking out Geodude. 2 levels higher. 1 Water Gun. Alright, what? He's got another Geodude. That's fine. That's okay. We'll throw out an Ember. We'll throw out a Water Gun. Ember won't kill it. Water Gun will. So that's good. We're rolling along now. We're making it work. Tweety leveled up again. And we got Supersonic, so we can confuse some Pokemon. How about that? Now we got 3 moves for Tweety Bird. Okay, we can't really fight any of those trainers yet. We can get this item though. No, it's just an X special. Those items are like the X specials, X attacks, X defense. They're good in like other sections of the game, I guess. In like competitive play or something. Not really super helpful here though. For those of you just joining, we are playing Pokemon Emerald, playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke, which is just meant to up the challenge of the game. You can't catch every Pokemon. You can only catch 1 per route. 1 per route, and only the first unique Pokemon you see, so you don't get a choice, which is how I ended up with a Wurmple and then a Cascoon, and then the Wurmple evolved into Cascoon. So that other Cascoon is locked away. We got a full team though. We got a Whismur, we got a Cascoon that is so close to evolving. We got Poochyena, we got Wingull, we got Lotad, and our starter chosen at random, Torchic. We've been doing a lot of grinding, but we are at the town for the first gym. All right, Iroh leveled up, so we're like one level away from evolving our Cascoon, who I believe evolves at level 10. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I just checked it. Yeah, so you're definitely going to level up this time. That's good. We'll send Iroh back out. I know we're using Iroh a lot. Iroh's way ahead of the rest of our team, but it's really good for grinding right now, I guess. All right, Butter leveled up. We're going to get an evolution. All right. Oh boy, let's see our Dustox. This is a third tier evolution already before we get to the first gym. Granted, these bug Pokemon, the easiest ones to level up in the whole game because they level up so early. Our Dustox is going to have some crazy high defense, though. We got a Psychic move, though, with Confusion, so that's really good. Let's see. Pokemon. Alright, so we are... We'll keep Butter up for a little while till we level them up a bit, and then we'll switch to Lotad. Because Lotad is going to be the most important Pokemon for us going into the first gym, because it is water grass and the gym is rock. Let's stop by the Devon Corp. I believe we will get an item from them for helping out. Helping out that guy in the woods. I mean, I know he gave us something, but... Oh, is this guy gonna be like... Okay, so we're not gonna be able to do this till after the first gym. Torchic, the worst possible starter for the first gym. So there's that. Because fire is not effective on rock. And I know she's got a Geodude. And I know she's got a Nose Pass, and she's got one other Pokemon as well. That Nose Pass, though, huge problem. Could really be the death of our team for the first time. And we don't want that. We don't want that. So we're making sure we stay stocked up on potions. We are gonna go back behind that flower shop. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so we're gonna go back behind the flower shop because there's some grass back there. Some interesting Pokemons. And an item. Yeah, so there's some weaker Pokemon, so they'll be good to grind against for some of our weaker Pokemon. Oh, no. Okay, so Butter, terrible for this Poochyena. So we'll... We'll switch you out, and we'll just throw out Toon. Alright, we're going to use Uproar, because that is the stronger of the two moves we have. It's going to be... It means we're stuck, so Uproar is a tricky move. But overall, I think we're going to be okay. Ah, come on. Okay, so it's going to use Uproar, I believe one... No. No. Okay, so it's only going to do it like 1 or 2 times. While we're uproaring, we cannot switch out. Alright, we got another potion. Alright, so we are going to mess around in this grass a little bit. Oh, man! We got a Meryl. Could have been a Meryl. Could have got a Meryl. Meryl's not really the greatest Pokemon in the world either. But it is a water type, which would have been really good for this first gym. If it turns out that these Pokemon are too weak for Butter to grind against... Okay. We will switch to, for now, Tweety. And we'll try and do some good grinding here. I'm not going to do any of the grinding off screen because I want to preserve the sanctity of the Nuzlocke. I don't want anybody to be like, hey, you probably cheated or something like that. Because I would never do that. Hopefully it hurts itself again. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're at least going to be able to get Tweety some levels. Tweety being a flying type as well as a water type, not really great for Tweety's prospects in this gym. So really the only Pokemon we have that is going to be like effective in this gym is Lotad. So Lotad is going to be our priority. Whismur, not going to be super effective, not going to be ineffective though. Dustox, maybe. But our hero, our leader, our like main dude, our starter Pokemon, Uncle Iroh, unfortunately, not the guy. Not the guy to do it. I don't know about Lassie's effectiveness in this gym either. I think Lassie will be okay if she gets a couple extra moves. Problem is, like, physical attacks against rock type Pokemon are not the best because the rock types are so strong. So yeah, we got a lot to consider going into this first gym. Not the most effective team for this first gym, I would say. Alright, so hopefully this Meryl beats itself up a little bit. Okay. We'll switch to Toon. Simply because... oh man, it snapped out of confusion after only one turn. That's a bummer. We'll try Uproar, which I believe is a special attack, not a physical attack. Oh, that is not good enough. Oh no. Again, I hate splitting it like this, but we'll just throw Butter out there. Use Psychic. All right. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's not a lot of experience. That was a waste. Alright, so we'll go back to the stronger area, I guess. Spend the last little bit of time that we have on this stream grinding. Just so you know, we will be back with more Nuzlocke tomorrow. Same time, same place. So definitely do come back, come join in for the Saturday afternoon Nuzlocking. Tomorrow we will be taking on that first gym. I feel very confident about that. Again, I won't be doing any of this grinding off screen. So we'll probably end up starting tomorrow with a bit of a grind. But that's okay. Oh, I switched in the worst Pokemon. Alright, let's send Tweety back out so that Butter isn't losing too much. So that Tweety's not losing too much experience. Okay, so it's gonna boost its attack. We're gonna hit it with a Supersonic again. And then oh no. Oh no. I mean, I guess Water Gun won't be like the worst thing in the world. As long as it doesn't hit us, we're okay. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Hit it with the Water Gun. That's not great. Oh, that's not great. Not great. Okay, that's good. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I probably could have just let Tweety do some work there. But that's okay. It's okay. We could go into the cave. We could go into the cave. That is a new area. But I'm pretty sure there's only Whismur in there. Okay, Tweety's got an Oran Berry. Okay. So we'll use Supersonic. Oh, it's missed twice. Missed twice. Oh no. Third time. Oh boy. Okay, it's only doing 4 damage, so we're okay. A crit would only do 8 right now. Hurt yourself in confusion. Okay, now a crit would kill us. So potion. Hit yourself in confusion. Okay. Water gun. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, there we go. Now, effects like Confusion are just a coin flip to really, like, hurt us or not. So we kind of need to hope for the best here. Come on, finish yourself off. Shoot. Okay. This water gun should do it. There we go. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, what do we got? Another Poochyena. See? See how common this Pokemon is? The fact that we didn't encounter one when we were going through and, like, trying to get Pokemon on those first couple routes is surprising. I really would have thought we would run into a lot more. Oh my god. Supersonic just can't hit, apparently. Ooh. A crit will kill. A crit will kill, so we'll put in Lassie. We'll let Lassie finish off one of her own kind. And it'll get Lassie to level up, so that's a bonus. Since we only have that last little bit to go. Come on, hit yourself. Come on. Just hit yourself already. Finish yourself off. Come on. Nope. Nope. No dice. No dice. That's fine. That's fine. I would really love for Wingull to learn Peck, because that would make some of these grinding fights a little bit easier. Give me anything except for that. Except for that. What a headache. So Tweety's at the point where we kind of just need to switch in and out. So again, we'll go with the Iroh strategy against some of these stronger types while we keep leveling up Tweety. I don't know the exact level range for this first gym. So, you know, I guess we'll see. I think once I get everyone in the party to level 10, we'll be able to, because we're almost there. I'll go in against that first, the first person in the gym battle, and we'll sort of see where we're at level-wise. Because that nose pass is scary. I know it's coming, and I really don't want to run into it. I really don't. Poochyena again and again and again. Lily Pad is a bit of a risk. It is weaker by a lot. Iroh, though, a lot stronger. Almost 10 levels now. Critical hit, one shot. Yeah, that's like hardly any experience, though. It's hard to find a really good... Oh, it's an Abra! Oh, man, I would love to get an Abra. It's just going to use Teleport. And it's going to run, so no fight. I hope that at some point we get an Abra. Because Kadabra is super cool. Alakazam, also very cool. I'd be super happy about that. Alright, let's heal up Tweety Bird. Let's try and just let Tweety sort of run this Poochyena on its own. Now that Tweety's getting stronger, getting big, getting strong, putting in the work. No days off for our Tweety bird. Oh boy. Maybe a few days off, huh? Take a little break after that. Crit. That was a big hit. If it hits itself, that's good. Okay, so we can finish it off. Way to go, Tweety! Way to go! Good job! Getting closer to level 9. So let's see. Tailo does no quick attack. We'll just try one water gun. And then we'll heal. We'll heal next turn. Yeah, we gotta heal. We gotta heal. That's good. I'm just really worried about, you know, that peck. Okay. Not so worried about the peck, but like quick attack with focus energy, really, really good combo at a low level like this. Tweety's leveled up. There we go. Putting in the work. Lot of speed. Tweety's got a lot of speed. Which is very good because it means Tweety is probably always gonna go first in battle. Which I can't say I'm upset about. It is always nice to have that first move. Especially when Tweety becomes Pelipper. I expect that speed will sort of balance itself out at that point, but a crit could have killed us if we missed with that water gun. But hell yeah, that's good. It's really good. Once Tweety hits level 10, we'll head back to the Pokemon Center. And then we'll start working on... we'll work on Whismur. Only because with Whismur... And here's the thing. With Whismur, we are going to be able to do, you know, whatever. But we'll get Whismur to 10, and then we can just pop Lotad up front, go to some of the weaker areas, and just focus on leveling Lotad up. And then we can get Lotad to about the same level. Because Lotad evolves at 14, I believe. I don't know if I need a rare candy to do it, to get Lotad to Lombre. But either way, we'll get Lotad up to Uncle Iroh's level. I would love to just throw a Pokeball at this Abra right now, but unfortunately... our best bet to keeping this Abra sort of locked in combat is to use Supersonic and hope that it hurts itself in confusion. But that teleport is going to work almost every single time. We don't really have anything with like a Mean Looker or something like that, so... Let's go, Tweety! Supersonic, you've only got 2 left. You've only got 1 left. Okay, so we're going to try this last Supersonic. That missed. Of course it did. Okay, a crit. A crit will kill us. Do we think it's going to crit? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, I got nervous. I got worried that I got a little too confident. We've had a couple really close calls early on, and when you have so little health on your Pokemon, that's gonna happen, and it's gonna be scary every single time. But that's okay. See, look at that. Tweety's getting some levels. We'll do one last battle since we're almost out of water gun for Tweety over here. Like, we've got what? We've got 3 left. So after we use these 3, hopefully the Talo is dead and we're able to move on. There we go! Critical hit! We love to see it. Tweety's 1 battle away. Okay, Tweety's only got... We do have an ether. We do have an ether. I don't know if I'd want to use it like right now, but... It's fine. Okay, yeah, so we use our last one there. Oh boy. I just feel like this battle could mean... Okay, because that uproar would kill us next turn. I think. Oh boy! 16. Ugh. Okay, so this is our last regular potion, and then we've only got super potions, which I really don't want to end up wasting. Okay, so... We're gonna do this for water gun. It's gonna use uproar. We're gonna kill it now. So long as this water gun hits. There we go. Okay, see, that was pushing it. But we leveled up. We got to level 10 with Tweety. So we hit the mark there. We'll do whatever battles we run into, but we'll switch Tweety out. No, that's fine. I mean, if we're lucky, it'll just one-hit the Abra. Not quite. It's a shame that you don't get experience for something like Abra fleeing from battle from you. Because that would be really good. We'll hit it with 1 water gun. See the damage. Okay, crit would kill us, but we got it. We got it. Get Tweety a little bit extra. Get Tweety a little something extra. How about that? The superior bird. Yeah, so we'll switch to Whismer up front now. I think we should probably go to that weaker area. Having Lotad up front is going to be a challenge, though, because it's only got Astonish. I think it's going to learn some really good stuff down the line, but again, it's only got a Ghost-type move, and the weakest of Ghost-type moves, so... yeah, we'll put Toon up front. Let Toon get some work in here for the last little bit. Actually, no, it's a little far, so we'll just go back to that same area we were at, because they are kind of stronger Pokemon in that little area. So we'll do a little bit of grinding here in the grass. So yeah, we got Toon. Let's go, Toon. Hit him with a pound. So yeah, things like Howl and Growl and stuff like that are going to be totally useless against Toon, which means Toon's stats are going to really stay up most of the way. And it's going to make some of these wild battles a little bit easier, too. Just because they all love to use, like, Howl and Growl and stuff. Look at that. Toon's already getting levels. Very weak physical defense, though. That's a little concerning for me as a trainer. Toon versus Toon! Oh, but that means... I don't know if it means we're going to be immune to Uproar. It might. Look at that! 2 battles, 2 levels for Toon. That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm so excited about that. Ninikeda. Okay, so it's got Leech Life. Oh, no! A critical hit! Thankful I didn't use... Very, very thankful I didn't use, Uproar. We would have been stuck. Would have been super stuck in that battle. But that's okay. We're gonna split the experience for Toon with some other Pokemon. We'll do a couple of battles like this. Toon is already level 8 now, which is really good. We'll try and mix it up. Who's where? Like who comes in to relieve Toon for now. I think Lassie's a good pick. I don't think Butter's Psychic is effective against normal types like Whismur. I'm sorry, Confusion, not Psychic. But it is really helpful that Dustox got Confusion. Granted, it's also only got Harden, but that's okay. Okay, I know it's not gonna hit us. Oh wow, it acted first. Should we go back and heal? I'm not sure. I don't know if we should. I am a really big fan of the... Oh, you know what? Astonish isn't gonna work on Whismur. So we just switched into Lily Pad for no reason. Oh no, that's not who I wanted to switch into! Oh, hang in there, Lassie! Oh, don't die! Oh! Oh no! Okay, you know what? Since Lassie's in there already, we're gonna waste one of the super potions. If that Uproar would have crit, we would have been in some serious trouble. So, very, very grateful it didn't. Definitely, definitely unhappy that I almost made a mistake that got our first non-starter Pokemon capture killed. Oh, Lily Pad leveled up. How about that? Could have learned a new move, though. That would have been nice. Okay, so... Alright, so we'll go through this grass. I hate to just switch into Uncle Iroh, but that's okay. We'll be fine. I'm a lot less scared of Iroh dying than I am anyone else on the team. 2 leveled up to 9. Look at that. That's good. So that's good. We at least got another level out of Toon there. So we just leveled Toon up 3 times real quick. So we'll get Toon to level 10, and then we'll focus on Lily Pad here for the last little bit. Hopefully it won't take too long for us to boost up Toon. Lily Pad being in battle even a little bit is terrifying for me, though. Yeah, so for now, we're not really going to be able to use any items because we don't really have that many left, and I don't want to waste the super potions out here. So we'll use those. We'll use what's left in the gym, only because it'll be really good to have in the gym, and we'll get some money from the trainers in the gym because we're gonna fight every single trainer in the gym. After that, we'll take whatever money we get before the gym leader, and we'll go ahead and go buy some more items. We got a Talo. Okay, Uproar is our strongest move, so it just does worry me a little bit using it, only because it locks us in. That's good. That means Talo's done. It's done. Was that what we needed? Okay, so last fight for Toon. Toon's gonna level up. Okay, not quite the last fight for Toon. But we can't run. We're not gonna run from a fight. Now if we're super under-leveled and we run into a wild Pokemon, we are gonna leave. Or if we go into a place, we battle the first trainer and realize we're under-leveled, we will leave. Just because I'm not going to risk our entire Nuzlocke out of my desire to win every fight that I come across and never spend any time grinding. So yeah. I don't love grinding. It's boring, obviously, but in Pokemon games, you gotta do it. But there you go. We got Toon up to level 10. So now we can throw Lily Pad up front. Lily Pad is not going to be doing enough damage, so we'll go to the weaker area for Lily Pad's sake until we learn something other than Astonish that can do some like actual damage. I could teach Lily Pad Cut, but I don't want to. I don't want Lily Pad to become my HM slave. Because I think once we get Ludicolo, it'll be really good. Because I would like Ludicolo. If we are unable to get Ludicolo, that's okay. I'll be a little sad about it, but Lombre is good too. But you know, I believe we'll only need a water stone for that. So we should be okay. We're gonna do what we can with Astonish. Obviously, it's gonna make some of these grinds a little difficult. But that's okay. Just gonna keep lowering our attack, I guess. The good news is I don't think Astonish uses that. I'm hoping, because we only have like Astonish and Growl, that this fight levels us up. And if this fight levels us up, that will get a second move, because I don't have the PP for Astonish to sort of go through that fight that many times. We have just now crossed the 4-hour mark on today's stream, so we will likely wrap it up here in a minute. And we'll go ahead and finish Lilypad's grinding tomorrow. We will get at least one more level here. Lilypad, we are going to try and take up to level 15, though. Don't kill us. Okay, it only did 3. So that's good. That means 6 will crit. So as long as we have more than 6 HP, we should be fine. Oh no! Scary. Very scary. I know I said I was gonna save these for later. But I kind of want to let Lilypad finish it up. Hopefully this last Astonish kills Meryl. There we go! Double crit! That's how we do it. Way to go, Lilypad. Okay, so level 7, and we got Absorb. That's really good. That is the exact kind of move we wanted to sort of get right now, and it's going to save us potions and everything. So yeah, hell yeah. Like Astonish, not a good move. Absorb, I mean, it's a weak grass type move, but it is the best move we've got now. And it's gonna keep Lilypad, you know, healthy enough to grind by theirself. So that's really good. That's gonna make this grind a little bit easier. So I figure I'll at least go ahead, get Lilypad up to 10. And then we can look at calling it a day. You know what? I'll keep going. I'll keep going right now until well, actually, we can probably take Lilypad to the other area now. Well, Lilypad will actually probably be better here type-wise. Yeah, we'll cut it off once Lilypad gets to 10 today, and we'll dive back in tomorrow first thing, trying to get Lilypad up to 15 with our Torchic, Uncle Iroh. And then we'll take a peek at the gym. after that. We'll at least fight the first trainer, see kind of right around what level their Pokemon are at. I know the gym leader's stuff is close to level 20. I believe Nosepass is level 20, maybe 22. So we probably are going to want to do a little bit more grinding. But if a lily pad is like level 20, I think lily pad might be able to solo the gym. Yeah, I think lily pad will be able to do that. Which would be awesome, by the way. If we can just put Lilypad up front and say, hey, here you go. Let's do it. Let's call it a day. That'll be pretty awesome. I don't know how long it's gonna be until we get a water stone, but I know we will get one somewhere. And that may be something that I sort of look up ahead of time, be like, hey, how do I get this? Where can I find this? So we're probably going to be Lombre after Lotad for a little bit. But we will get to Ludicolo, which will be so neat, so fun. Very excited about that. I'm getting excited. I feel pretty good so far about our team. I feel like we're trending in the right direction. We've got a nice, well-rounded team now. Now that we're putting the work in for everyone on the team, which there's going to be a lot of that, especially since that's just kind of where we're going to be at, really, I guess. With a Nuzlocke, you got to have strong people all across the board. Your whole team's got to be good. Otherwise, you're going to lose your Nuzlocke. But so far, we have a pretty good team with some really decent type coverage overall, I think. Could use a little bit more type coverage, obviously. Like Dustox will be really good in the grass type gym that we will come across later, just because it's bug Pokemon. Wingull will be good there. Obviously Torchic will be good there. Wingull actually won't be good there. But that's okay. That's fine. We'll probably end up with a Talo at some point. I imagine it's just gonna have to be like common somewhere. We are gonna get a Kecleon at some point, I imagine, because it is an event. So hopefully we don't get one before that. When we get to, I'm not sure, but it's a town built in like trees, like a tree house town. But yeah, we're gonna just get Lilypad to 10. I will save right here in this spot here at the flower shop, and then we'll call it a day. And we'll get back at it 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Super excited about that. Super looking forward to it. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me for the last 4 hours. I'm very excited to be doing more of this moving forward for the next few weeks. We hit 50 followers today, which is a big deal. Very appreciative of everyone who stopped in, followed. Shout out to Hap Chespin for the raid earlier. First time I've ever been raided, so that is super cool. Yeah, thanks for joining me for this Nuzlocke run. I'm really excited. I really hope that we get to do this for weeks and weeks and weeks, and we get to go face the champion, and hopefully we win. Hopefully we win. I will be uploading these to YouTube, so if you don't end up stopping by tomorrow, or if you miss any days and you want to catch up, I will likely upload the hour-long chunks to YouTube at some point soon. I'll look into that later this week. I will be streaming every day. That's right, 7 days a week. Some days shorter than others. Today, tomorrow, nice, long, beefy 4-hour streams. Sunday, probably also a 4-hour stream, maybe less, it depends. Monday, shorter. Weekdays will be shorter, and later in the day, the 5-6 o'clock range, 8 o'clock maybe. But I should go no less than 2 hours on any given day. So there's that. So, you guys got something to look forward to, I think. I really do hope you guys come, hang out, stop by. We're almost there. We're almost there. Level 10 is within our grasp. And, yeah, so this will probably be our last one. This will be our last fight of the day, I assume, unless this Meryl doesn't give us a lot of XP. But yeah, let's see. Level 10 for Lilypad. Hopefully we'll get a new move. I know we just got Absorb. And obviously that is working out great for us. It'll be really good in the gym. Leveled up! Everyone is level 10 now! Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out. That is going to do it for us here today. But yeah, no, guys. Seriously. Thanks so much. Man, I'm so happy that you guys take time to stop and, see me. Come watch me play games. This has been great. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Bye, guys.